So, apparently, this is not a Comcast problem, but I'm still going to play this. Apparently, this is going to be the cursed seed of them all. I can already tell from that. But yeah, I took down the timer because at this point it's not worth continuing. But yeah, we did beat Agnum, and we made our way into Dark World. I have the hammer, which was on the ledge of the pyramid. I just feel so dejected right now. It's like even the seed does not want me to finish this seed and such. Just beyond awful at this point. Let's see. And we have to do Misery Mire. That's just great. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there wasn't one single good item there. In fact, you know what? You know what? Because this seed doesn't matter, I'm doing a thing. It's a stupid thing, but I'm doing a thing. Let's make sure. Okay. So it is working that way. Why are you choosing now to deny me this glitch? I want to break the game, damn it. Thank you. Good news, everyone. I did it. I've officially broken my game. If you time using the mirror at just the right time when transitioning, you end up breaking the game. So that's all I needed to help make me feel better. Is it a useful glitch? Fuck no, it isn't. But since I discovered it, may as well put it to good use. And what is in Bombo's tablet? A heart container. And it's just a standard one. How dare you hurt me? How dare you hurt me? Well, of course, we don't have a power glove at the very least, so we are going to have to move our way up here in order to progress onward. Yes, that we are. For some reason, OBS decided, too much shit is going on, I'm just gonna fucking crash on you. Because lol. Alright, do we even have any half magic? That would have been useful to have early on, but pff, whatever. See what's on the ledge here. The ocarina, so we have fast travel. Hey, tracker. Track ocarina.
Toggled ocarina on.
Alright, the last thing I could check here in the Dark World would be to... At least the good news is, once I activate the ocarina, that does open up Death Mountain. But yeah, for now, let's play Dig-In money-making game, which, who cares about the money? All I care about is the fucking Power Glove. Hey, tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
So angry right now. They would be kept in the Dig-In minigame. They would be. Was the very next one. Everyone please rise from national whatever. However, before I actually go into the Dark World, I need to check a few things. In fact, I'm going to check one thing in particular right now, especially since I have the book. I have to know. Is this seed indeed bullshit? Because if it is, then I'm just giving up on the seed. Thank fucking Christ, it is not a pet seed. Still bullshit that it had to turn out like that. Fine, take my stuff. Take my underwear while you're at it. Fucking hack. Alright, let's make our way into Dark World. Pretty sure nothing else has been opened up to us at this rate. So let's just clear what else we can in Dark World for now. $300. You know, it just occurred to me there was one other place I could have checked, and I'm going to be ever so pissed at myself if it turns out the one critical item that we needed was at that spot. But since we're still exploring the rest of the Overdark world, we'll eventually come to it when the time comes. Hey, give me the butter. Yeah, not even a Family Jewels meme can help me out at this point. Hey, tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Also, I gotta find out about Bumper Cave. Bumper Cave has a bottle, so it might actually be worth getting it. However, the first thing I would need to ensure that I get it would be the magic cape. Not what I was expecting, but for all we know, it could have led to something in the end. Hey, tracker. Track flippers.
Toggled flippers on.
What about in here? It's money. And what about over on this ledge here, I wonder? $20, not worth it. Not at the rate it is going. Just wouldn't be worth it. Ah, damn it. Thought I had the mirror equipped. Oh, let's check out the secret passage. Now that I have a way to get into there reliably. $20. Map of Eastern Palace, which... all of my fucks. Just all of my fucks. Hey, tracker, track lamp. Hey, tracker, track lamp.
Toggled lamp on.
So depressed. I'm at a loss for words right now. I mean, how else do I respond to shitty placement like that? So, no, I did not mean to call you bird. Let's just make our way through here, even if it is begrudgingly. I mean, did I want a challenging run? Of course I want a challenging run. I didn't want one that would immediately kick me in the balls once I started. let alone kicked me in the balls and decided not to remove the foot afterwards. Anyway, what does Scatfish have to offer today? Why am I not surprised? Also, anything new? No, of course not. Such a shitty seed that I'm going through right now. Also, thanks. I didn't want to, you know, go through that area without taking damage. No, I wanted to take damage. Thank you for trying to convince me otherwise. The Great Magician takes a bottle and transforms it into cash. Fuck you, I'm still able to get that. Alright, let's rescue the old man. I can't even make any jokes at this point. I'm all joked out. Also to show, even with boots, you still run as fast as you walk. So disappointing. And speaking of disappointment, fuck you, Dead Rocks. And bombs. That's just great. That's just great. Damn you, falling Brussels sprouts. Fuck off there. $100, and what is across the ledge here? 20 bucks. So many great options here. So many great options here. I'm gonna get this cave out of the way. All that for 20 bucks. That's just great. So glad Spike Cave was worth the trouble. No, it wasn't in the slightest bit. And yeah, if it's not worth picking up, I refuse to pick up those items there because the seed is already shitty enough as it is. Alright, Ether Tablet, what do you have for me? As if this game didn't feel like saying fuck you wasn't enough. I'm hearing a crystal theme, so this area might actually be worthwhile. Let's move onward here. Screw you. Nah, when would it ever be the time? Make our way through there. Da, 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 da. Go on through that area. Hey, we made a hard hole. Isn't that amazing? Randomizer. Now, I'm hoping that the item here, let alone the boss, doesn't have the key. And now we have Shacktool Jr. Hey, Tracker. Track shovel.
Toggled shovel on.
Tell you one thing, I'm feeling disheveled right now. Also, it's like even this stage doesn't give a shit about Trolldorm being the boss. Because it died just as quickly as it showed up. God fucking damn it. Of course I would have to come back here. Hey, Tracker. Clear Tower of Hera.
Cleared 2 items in Tower of Hera.
In fact, it's not even clear. It's just tracking it. Because unfortunately, because this is a dungeon item shuffler, there's still a chance there could be a useful item here. So now I'm just going to bide my time until this finishes. Excuse me, Trolldorm. An O spells no. And it wasn't even worth it in the end. Should have known. Should have fucking known. Whatever. Let's go check out what is on... God damn it. Fuck you, Dead Rock. Make our way through here. Plus, you just gotta love the fact that the Golden Sword is able to make its way through the electroshock of the cacti, but not the shock of the floating jellyfish. You just gotta love those things. Okay, for once, I would love to stop getting health pickups. Never thought I would say that, but Jesus H. flippin' tap dancing Christ. What is in the chests in here? I wonder. Useless map because it's a final map. So why would it even matter? Yeah, we got Unreal Engine, isn't that lovely? Hey, tracker. Track Quake.
Toggled Quake on.
And now we know what the Palace of Darkness is. So once we get back to the Dark World, we'll be able to find out. And no, I still don't know how to perfect bomb jumping. What's the point otherwise? Also, may as well see this as an opportune time to see what is waiting for us on the ledge of this area. Just bombs, so don't need to worry about it. Next, I don't have the titty mitt, so no point going there. Go there. No idea about Desert Palace, so till I know for certain, it ain't worth it. Through here. Ah, wrong one. Alright, what is Dark World? A tracker. Track Palace of Darkness as red crystal.
Marked Palace of Darkness as red crystal.
What about Thieves Town? Here in a crystal theme, so that's a good sign. What's not a good sign is just finding a blue rupee. So now it seems the treasure room is going to be in logic. Ah. Stop running into me, you damn fire snakes. Just so annoying. Plus, it's good to know I had to come in here to get the silver arrows anyway. Okay, tracker. Track bow. Hey, tracker. Track bow. Hey, tracker. track bow. Pretty sure it's not silver arrows, because that would be the combo randomizer, but I'll try it anyway. Hey, tracker. Track silver arrows. Yeah, I don't know why it's not upgrading. Whatever. Worry about it afterwards. I am too pissed to care. I could use a little Sean Connery right now. Punch the keys, for God's sakes. How did I know? How did I know? Whatever. One way or another, we will find a way to make it through this dungeon. Although it would be helpful to have, if not full health, close to full health. You know, I'm not saying, I am just effing saying. Let's get their hammers set up. Since we do have the extra key. And we got a fire shield, which will make the fight against blind somewhat easier. Hey, tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
I think I became a shiny Eevee. That or I'm monochrome. Oh. Hey, tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step. What's our stupid quote for the day? I could take a stab at a sword pun. Yeah, blind, get out of my house. Whatever. Hey, tracker. Clear Thieves Town. Couldn't clear anything in Thieves Town.
Bullshit. Hey, tracker. Clear Thieves Town.
Couldn't clear anything in Thieves Town.
Fine, then track Thieves Town for all I care. Just clear it. For fuck's sake. Hey, tracker. Clear Thieves Town.
Couldn't clear anything in Thieves Town.
Hey, tracker. Track Thieves Town.
Toggled Thieves Town on.
For fuck's sake. That's all you had to do. And that's all you need to do for clearing it. My God. Plus, I don't even know if Skullwoods is even worth it at this point. So far, that sounded like a no. Based on the music, it is already sounding like a no. If by vary you mean variable dungeon, I guess I can see some truth in that. But let's try and clear what we can of this dungeon. And by clear it, I mean just make our way out of here. And no big key, which is alright. Didn't want to see what was in here yet anyway. Do we find out about Ice Palace yet? It is a regular... Still no idea about Swamp Palace or Desert Palace. But for now, I think it is probably best for us to make our way over to Thieves, or I say Thieves Town, to Palace of Darkness, just so we can get it out of the way. Since apparently it is a red crystal dungeon, so yes, may as well do so. Also, I'm pretty sure... oh, actually, there is one thing I could do here. Lest we forget Shack Tool Jr. Yay! Money I could care less about. Hey, Tracker. Mark shovel as used.
Marked shovel as used.
Anyway, I should probably get the hammer out. Alright. Make our way through here. I am honestly surprised that did not hit me. Guess I'll take it for what it's worth. Well, yep, it's that time. Make sure everyone says hi to the monkey. Because if you don't say hi to the monkey, then the monkey will never go away. So say hi to the monkey. Say hi to the monkey. Now it's time to say bye, monkey. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it. Way through here. Got ourselves a key. But it could be an extra key for all we know, since we pretty much have all the necessary items to complete this dungeon. Whatever. Still finding a way to make up for lost time. That. Also, I just realized I never tracked the hammer. Hey, tracker. Track hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Good news, everyone! We found the vampire skewer. I know you were all so concerned about that. Don't you worry, we found it. But now the big question, is this going to contain a normal key or a big key up here? Because 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a key of some sort. It's a normal key, the usual. Some delicious cocaine. I could use some super cocaine right now. Hey, tracker. Track magic powder.
Toggled magic powder on.
Honestly surprised I was able to make it through that with little to no trouble. No big key though, so that could be a problem. But we'll still open that up regardless. Get that open along the way. Damn it. Stupid tortoise. And we now have titty mitts. Hey, tracker. Track gloves. Hey, tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
I'm curious. Hey, tracker. Track titty mitts. Nope, only Beatus has that power. Hey, tracker. Track bottles.
Upgraded bottles by 1 step.
That really was the only way how this game could try and get some enjoyment back into my system, is if it could be able to pull that off. But as you can tell, it has clearly failed. And Skull Woods. Had a feeling it was a pendant dungeon, so once we're done here, we'll find out. One of the things for certain, if Misery Mire, actually Misery Mire is a crystal dungeon, we are guaranteed to get through it no matter what. Because now we have the Ether Tablet as well. And by tablet, I mean medallion. Hey, tracker. Track Ether.
Toggled ether on.
Ether? I hardly knew her. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Make our way through there. Oh, and it's not even a good bee either. Move that aside. Whatever. Make our way through here. Suck a dig, turtle. As I said before, suck a dick. I will admit, this is starting to get more easier now that I've gotten through all that BS shit, but it still doesn't excuse this game, or the seed for all the bullshit it's put me through because of this. Hey, Tracker, clear Palace of Darkness.
Cleared 5 items in Palace of Darkness.
Take care of all that. And survey says Skull Woods is a pendant dungeon. Okay. Hey, Tracker, mark Skull Woods as red pendant.
Mark Skull Woods as red pendant.
So the other dungeons, we know what needs to be done. Let's actually take care of here first. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, I should probably take a bio break soon, because I could really use a piss right now. Hey, Tracker, mark no, not good. Hey, Tracker, mark Quake as MM.
Marked Quake as MM.
My god, the seed really wants me to be healthy. I can't imagine why. So what is over this ledge? Compass, not worth it. Okay, good. Didn't have to redo all that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll open up the path to Misery Mire, and then from there, we'll pause the game for a bit. Alright, so as I said before, I'm going to go to the bathroom. If anyone else feels the need to do so, please do so. And when we come back, we shall continue more of this scene. So, see you in a bit, folks. Okie dokie then, folks. I think that is a long enough break. Thankfully, all this time away from the randomizer did help me cool my head a bit, so I'll try and stay positive for this next bit. I make no guarantees, mind you, but I most certainly will try. Anyway, we may not have a hook shot, but we can still bonk our way to the other side. Deal with the evil VVs along the way. Also, thank you for the bits, Omega Vanguard. Why it's not showing up in here, I have no idea. But yes, thank you for the points. Yeah, seriously, why is OBS not showing it off here? It's usually very good about any point donation bits or sorts. Well, the point donation I can imagine, but the bits too. Oh well, either way, thank you for the donation. It is not a key for once. Interesting. Oh well. Either way, let us continue forward from here. Yeah. Whatever, it's not like I have to kill them all. Be nice if I could, but it's not really necessary. But let us see what happens when we move forward from here. Us getting stuck on a wall, apparently. That's definitely what's going to happen. And clearly getting stuck on a pillar there. And how did that fireball hit me? I have several questions, game. How is that even a thing? Also, I'm pretty sure I was all the way on the far right side. How did that hit me? I'd argue, slash complain, slash bitch, slash moan, but it'd just be pointless at this rate, so why bother? Also, hello, Hydreigon. Grab an extra key, which hopefully will not be necessary, but we'll grab it anyway. Also, yes, I do have keys, so we'll do that. Also, crap. Yeah, made it. Not that it mattered, because that was pointless. But yeah, we already have a path going forward from the other side, so let's not travel that long, tedious path, and instead, let's just go this way. Oof. Don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Fire rod set up. Ow. You son of a biscuit dough. Once again, baguette hands man slips through our fingers. Alright, but at least we are able to make our way through that with little to no trouble, so take credit for what we will, I suppose. So get that set up. So at this point, we've pretty much done everything that there is to be done here. Also, I just realized there is something I need to mark off. Hey, tracker. Track half magic.
Toggled half magic on.
How dare I not mark that down? It is such a useful tool. How dare I not mark it? How dare you hit me? And in this case, I'll take the hit. Fastest way to make progress. Moving from there. So far, it seems like Ice Rod will not be necessary, so I think all we need is the hook shot to clear out the Swamp Palace, and we are good for go mode. Ooh. Ow. Oof. That was a close one, although that was a clear-cut hit. Ow. Oh well. Time to finish this off. Let's see, you were just a Crystal Palace, which really doesn't matter. Still have no idea if Misery was or it probably was, and I'm thinking of either Desert Palace or Swamp Palace. Either way. Hey, Tracker. Clear Misery Mire.
Cleared 2 items in Misery Mire.
Actually, since I have the titty mitts, I may as well finish off this dungeon. So deceptive that this has the pendant dungeon theme, and yet clearly it's a Crystal Palace. Ah. Damn you, Flimmy Throat. That. So yeah, since I'm still lacking the hook shot, my guess is that after this palace, the next play... Jesus fucking Christ. The next best place to go will be Ice Palace. If I shout loud enough, I get my point across. Clearly, that's how it works. Look, if you see parents yelling at each other, they're not yelling. They're just getting their point across. are able to progress from there. I suppose I can use the silver arrows, but I already have the butter sword, so why bother? Yeah, why bother? That's what I say. Why bother? Hey, Tracker, clear Desert Palace.
Cleared 2 items in Desert Palace.
Yeah, let's hope that's good. Also, Desert Palace was apparently the red crystal, so that's good to know. Hey, Tracker, mark Desert Palace as red crystal.
Mark Desert Palace as red crystal.
Actually, just so we get the full 10. Also, that is not the way to the castle. Figure easiest way to get into Dark World would be through here. So we know on the outside it wasn't a pyramid scheme because it gave us the hammer. That could be all for naught, depending on what goes on inside the pyramid. Because for all we know, the inside could still be a pyramid scheme. Time for us to go and find out. Make our way through here. Stop bopping into me, damn it! Bah. So now all that's left is to activate the bomb here. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! Explosion! Blah ha 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 ha. So yeah, it seemed innocent on the outside, but on the inside, it's still just a pyramid scheme. Let that be a lesson to you all. Also, just to make sure I'm far enough away from the gate. So long, losers. Alright, so before we continue our way into Ice Palace, there are a few things for us to do over here. And even though Turtle Rock is not necessary, I'm not going to go into Turtle Rock just yet, but I will at the very least check out Dark Death Mountain, because there's a whole lot of hype built up in there, so you never know. Also, don't you worry, Sleepy Toad, you are safe. Also, might help if I actually switch to Mirror. Do not worry, Dwarven Breadsmiths, you have been saved. Also, they could trade me some more explosions. That's just great. Oh, time to see what Cursebad has for us. Hey, Tracker, mark magic Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hookshot. Hey, Tracker. Mark magic powder as used.
Marked magic powder as used.
Hey, Tracker. Track hookshot.
Toggled hookshot on.
Hey, Tracker. Track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
So, yeah, never mind. We're just going to clear all the other palaces right now. So at this point, it would be nice, emphasizing the word nice, to have multiple bottles, let alone have Aghanim Killer, but at this point, we already have everything we need. Let's just do what we can to finish off this game. Let alone the seed. Let's make our way through there. Then pull the lever. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. And now, into this portal, we traveled back to Dark World. Boo-hee-hee-hee-hee. At least the good news is, the night is still young, so I do want to tackle at least one Super Metroid seed before we call it a stream. And hopefully, it'll treat us far better than my bomb throws, apparently. Far better than this seed has treated me. Well, there's the magic cape. Hey, Tracker. Track magic cape.
Toggled magic cape on.
Again, not necessary, but it's good to know that it's there. Plus, if memory serves, I don't think it's necessary to have the big key. So, once we have at least one regular key, that should be enough to finish off the dungeon. Which, honestly, we could easily do that right now with the hookshot. So all we need to do is get the key right there. Say, fuck all this shit, and move forward from there. Make my way through here. Down here, and the only other key we would need in order to finish off this dungeon, all we need to do is just swim over to the right, and yeah, seed is already, or I say seed, dungeon's already taken care of. bonus.
Toggled Swamp Palace on.
Yeah, that alone says, no, it's not worth doing this dungeon. And this time, I don't mind using track instead of clear, because technically there's still 7 chest items to get in there. That's not clear in the desert. And by desert, I mean swamp. Then again, last I checked, swamp was a desert in its own right, so what's the main difference? Also, damn it. Jump the gun. There we go. Okay, that was awkward. And that just plain sucked. And once again, more Crystal Dungeon theme when this is, Crystal Dungeon. Pendant Dungeon theme when this is clearly a Crystal Dungeon. Now we switch back over to only tool right now. Because say what you will about the hookshot in any other Zelda game, in here it is frickin' S tier. Yeah. Come on. Good news! Now we know what kind of dungeon the Tower of Hera is, even though it doesn't matter because we already cleared Tower of Hera. Wait, switch hook? What are you talking about, Hydrocon? Anyway. No, I've never played any of the Oracle games, although I would love to at some point. Though, considering getting the true ending, is it even possible in emulation? Because I know it's one of those things where you need to have a completed save in either one of the games, and then beat the other game in order to unlock the true final boss, which, big shock, it is, was, and always forever shall be Ganondorf, or just Ganon. So I was going to say, aside from knowing how to get the true final boss of the game, that's really all I know about those two. And unfortunately, no regular key, let alone big key to get through that door, so can't call it quits just yet. I don't think so. That. Oh, man. Well, there's the big key. Is it worth doing it right now? Nah, we probably need like 2 keys at best. And again, I could be wrong for all I know. Oof. Thank God for invincibility frames. But yeah, with that said, yeah, now you can go away because I actually want to progress onward. And we'll come back for that one on the way back up. So pull that open. Oh, we got a mirror shield. It's not necessary, but we got a mirror shield. Hey, tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
So now make our way through there. Alright. Make our way down there. Down here. There we go. All for an extra key. And ordinarily, it would be a pain in the ass to go through here. But that's not going to be a problem because we already have a tech cane to get us through. So screw you guys. Get, actually no. Hammer ready, and then afterwards get bombos ready. And now we take on Frozen Psych. And there we go. Hey, tracker. Clear Ice Palace.
Cleared 3 items in Ice Palace.
There we go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Ganon's Tower Big Key Guessing Game. Guess right, then you get bragging rights. Guess wrong, and I will legally own your soul until Beatus does his usual cash weekend streams, in which case, yeah, they are totally up to him to control. But yes, anywhere from 1 to 22, 23 if you want to include the pillar. Yeah, I'm staying by what I said. I am not picking up that money. It is not worth it. Yeah. You son of a... Whatever. right, up, and left. So what were you, Quake? Okay. Hey, Tracker, mark Quake as both. Hey, Tracker, mark Quake as both.
Marked Quake as both.
And yeah, as I said before, I could do everything else, but since I have everything that is necessary to beat this game, what's the point? Let's just do what we can to clear this area already. We already spent way too much time doing the seed as it is. Bah! Walked my way. Alright, let's see. 1, 2 is the answer. However, before we can continue onward, we will need at least 1 key. Sure, since it's there and I can clearly see it. Hey, Tracker, track Ice Rod. Hey, Tracker, track Ice Rod. Hey, Tracker, track Ice Rod.
Toggled Ice Rod on.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Should not be that difficult. I was gonna say, could I move forward, please? There we go. There. And technically only missing, what, 3 items at this point? Which is, of course, the Magic Mush, Agnum Killer, aka Bug Catching Net, and the Red Tunic. Other than that, I've got everything that I need. That. Alright. Make my way through here. Do-ba-do-do-do. Ah! Damn it. Force me to actually try. How dare you, game? How dare that actually hit me? That! Almost had it. Blah. Ah. actually lost the timing there. How dare I do that? Just out of principle. My way across. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. May as well, because why not? But yes, if there was no other way to get a key, this was the main reason why I needed to grab one, so I could clearly get hit by that. No, because of that chest didn't have a key, I would need to open that. Also, let's find out what the validation chest had inside of it. Hey, perfect timing. In case you didn't notice that Sisyphus wanted you to get a pendant dungeon, yeah, there you go. You are becoming a colossal, such a colossal pain in the asses right now. There. Yeesh. So, yeah, no Aghanim Killer this time around. Lasai. Alright, well, got one at least. Nothing there. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ugh. Well, that was terrible. There we go. Aghanim is down. No reason for me to catch a Zubat. Why in the world would an Eevee want to capture a Zubat? Aside for the obvious reason. So it doesn't mean much of anything at this point, but I do feel confident in me not using up too much magic. So I will at the very least get myself a fairy. Yeah, I can live with not having... I can have close to full health, but not full health, because that beam is going to distract me otherwise. Also, this is the proper weapon I should use for now. Or, no, better yet, the cape. Now, there was a time when you loved me so, I couldn't do wrong. And now you need to know. So, how do you like me now? is what you said. How's it going, Ice Twister? We're doing what we can to get rid of this garbage of a seed. It actually forced me to go through Hyrule Tower without a lamp. There we go. Damn. Oh, no, you don't. Ah. Damn, had I known you were already frozen in place, I would have launched another one. Whatever. Let's finish off the seed the only way we know how. By powering up the Triforce with a silver arrow. I think we might have fucked over the timeline or somewhat, but whatever. Also, I should do that. Breakfast is served! At this late hour? Nothing yet, because this was just a simple Zelda seed. However, I don't want to end this on a piss-poor note, which is why... actually, I could care less about the ending here. Let's just go ahead and get the... let's just go ahead and get the Metroid seed all set up. But speaking of, let us switch over to the next screen. More importantly, get the proper tracker in place. There we go. Let's say select the Super Metroid tracker. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, in this seed, a new character has been added. We will be playing as Earthworm Jim. And actually, since that last seed that we did was garbage, I kind of turned that off. So now we are switching on over to... Bring this back. First off. And of course, because I got the chance to play both Earthworm Jims 1 and 2, I kind of have a good appreciation of the game series now. So there we go. But yes, beginning the seed in 3, 2, 1. Henshin a go-go, baby. It's not exactly the same ship that Earthworm Jim uses, but I say it's close enough. So let's see what we got going on down here. Ah, almost had it. Damn, so close. And yet so far. Making our way down here. And we got super missiles. Interesting. Hey, tracker. Track super missile capacity.
Added 5 super missile capacities.
Don't have a morph ball, so we can't go down there just yet. Because it's over there, but thankfully it got a first try. Hey, tracker. Track morph ball.
Toggled morph ball on.
Hey, tracker. Track power bomb capacity.
Added 5 power bomb capacities.
Actually, yeah, let's get the Billy Mays room out of the way. It's going to be a pain in the ass to do this without speed boost, but there we go. Also, it would help if I had remembered to keep power bombs on. so that way I can do that. Oh. Not just yet. Okay. And you. Hey, first try, baby. Hi, Billy Mays here for the Power Super Missiles, but it gets even better. Call now and we'll double the offer. For the low, low price of $1,295.31. But you gotta call now. Now we just gotta wait for that to go away. Yep, there we go. Yep. Need to make sure when we're doing that we have at least... Yeah, let's not get killed by those. That would be beyond embarrassing. Let's see, what do we have in here? Reserve tanks. Interesting. Hey, tracker. Track reserve tanks.
Added a reserve tanks.
And no, in case you're wondering, I still don't know why they call it reserve tanks when it's just a one. But yeah, since I am here, let's also clear out this area. So that way we don't need to worry about this blue merit. Ooh, that's a great beam to have early on. Hey, tracker. Track plasma beam. Hey, tracker. Track plasma beam.
Toggled plasma beam on.
Or as Earthworm Jim would say, plasma! Now, if only I still had one power bomb, I could have checked what was down there. Oh well, maybe if, this is a big if, I'm lucky, one of these pirates will drop it. But again, this is a pretty big if we're talking about here. I'm not expecting it to happen. Also, I just realized I probably need to change the game that it is right now, but I'm too lazy, so let's not worry about it. Now, there is more stuff to check along the way. However, first let's go check out what is inside Alcatraz. And survey says we have a pack of missiles. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity.
Added 5 missile capacities.
Such a terrifying boss, where the only damage it dealt to me was before the fight even began. But at least the good news is, now we've restocked in power bombs, so yay us. I was planning on going back to the mothership so that way we could restock, but clearly that's not necessary. Owie. Whatever. Let's take care of this for even more missile capacities. And it's a bit of backtracking, but at least this way, we don't need to worry about having to come back here again. Unless, of course, we have both the speed boost and the ice beam, in which case it might be necessary. Let's go through here. Oh well. Not so many regular missiles, but we got a shit ton of super missiles, so can't sneeze at that. So now I am definitely curious what both Meridia and variations of Earthworm Jim are going to be. I think it would not surprise me if it's basically the same white outfit, but instead of blue, it is going to be both red for Varia and purple for Gravity's suit, respectfully. Owie. Also, I may as well take care of this little tidbit along the way. Let's see, what is over here? Ooh, a wave beam. Yeah. Not sure if I can get it from here, but never know unless we try. Hey! That's good enough for me. Hey, tracker. Track wave beam.
Toggled wave beam on.
Obviously, wasn't feeling up to going into wrecked ship just yet. That's okay. Who needs to do that when we can easily... interesting. When we can easily make up for power bombs along the way. Plus, we can check out the upper red Bryn Star while we're at it, too. Plus, since we have wave and plasma, that should make going through here that much easier. All for wave. Wait. I don't think so. I don't think so. And there's a save room. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, didn't think so. Yep. Unless I was to waste a crap load of power bombs just to get rid of them. Yeah, no real way to go through that. Regular missiles and super missiles. Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Omega. Just apologize that the first half of the stream, I say first half, it was practically 2/3 of it was basically a shit show that was the Zelda seed. Go way back up here. There we go. So I'm not sure if we're going to get high jump and or high jump and or space jump. But I figured just in case we don't, take care of that while we have the chance. Yeah, now's a good time to restock our one power bomb. And now we make our way down through here. And we got some more super missiles, and more importantly, we also got to restock on one of our power bombs that we used. Sweet. So take care of that, so it is not a problem later on. And now it is time for us to make our way into Blue Brinstar. Or rather, the other half of Blue Brinstar. Nope. That was not a good attempt, but that's okay. We have plenty of attempts to get the Mach Ball. That was not it either. Alright. Let's try this again. Ah! Damn it! Stop pressing up while we dash. And that was not well timed. There we go. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Why was it giving me so much trouble? Anyway, restock on power... I say power bombs. Super missiles. And 2 E-tanks for the trouble. I'll take it. Hey, tracker. Track E-tanks.
Added a E-tanks.
And speaking of 2 E-tanks, 2 reserve tanks. Alright, and you. Some more super missiles, and then in here, regular missiles. Alright, and now the wall climb. Which I have to admit, while it's no longer that big of a deal for me now... Ooh, charge beam. All I need is X-ray, and I am set. Hey, tracker. Track charge beam.
Toggle charge beam on.
As I was saying, while the wall jumping is not that bad for me anymore, growing up as a kid, it was always very tedious trying to get the whole timing down. through here. Because worst case scenario, now that I have a wave beam, I can actually do the wave beam room and not worry about a damn thing. And another E-Tank. Won't say no to that. And missile pack. Now I wonder what is over here. Another missile pack. And down here, another missile pack. Now, I could care less about the super missiles, but I do care about my power bombs. So if I could get at least one more... And it's very rare, but these monsters in here do drop them. Like so. Yeah, didn't think so. Aha! Got it with that one, though. And today's Spore Spawn was guarding Various Suit. Interesting. it's basically... Wow. Okay, quick question for those wondering. Who here has seen the Dorkly bits? Because my mind immediately goes to... hopefully he remembers. I think it was cleared out. Good. My mind immediately goes to Power Up Mix Up video, where one of the videos had Earthworm Jim inside Samus Aran's power suit. And that is exactly the same vibe I'm getting from that. I'll be honest with you, I did not see that coming. If I could get one more of that power bomb set up, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. However, before I activate that, because I don't know if I will need another one to advance forward. So this is going to be the one time I'll say saving here would be very advantageous for me. Like, it's even the same Various Suit color, so I'm sorry, how could that not be the same Various Suit there? those guys. Oh. Oh well. At least it's now open. Okay, no, it's not necessary, but it was nice to know that. Also, all that for missile pack. Was it really worth it in the end? Probably not, but let's be real. On any other seed, when would I ever be able to do anything like that? Alright, and we already checked over there, so no need to go there, which is good. However, go here, there's another missile pack. Blech. Make our way through there. And I highly doubt they will be that likely to drop power bombs, so we'll just ignore that. However, I will do that. There's no point in me doing this now, since I don't have either the space jump or the grapple beam. So it would basically eliminate the point of me trying to get up there. And here we have... Ah! Screw attack. Nice. Hey, tracker. Track screw attack.
Toggled screw attack on.
Commence the screwing. Get that to scroll over. Yep. Ah! Butt of my head on the ceiling. Boo. There we go. Much better. Who needs high jump? I'll tell you who doesn't need it. Earthworm Jim. Also, it's a good thing I had power bombs, because otherwise, I would be able to get out of that mess. Hey, and just what I need in order to gain access to the treasure here. More power bombs. Not going to say no to that. Oh, Kraid's awful son, why must you always show up at the worst possible time? Alright, let's do this, Kraid. See exactly what you're made of, if anything. Yeah. Also, I forgot the whole thing about the glitchy bits of having them show up like that. Oop, got him that time though. Hey, look at that. And ended with a nice amount of health, too. Oh, no full amount of bombs. Oh well. Still made up for it. And his treasure was just another reserve tanks. See, Kraids who have awful sons are the parents of awful sons. Speaking of which, so sorry you had to see that, folks. No one should have to suffer through crates all of a sudden. But at any rate, there's something I should probably track by now. Hey, tracker. Track crate.
Toggled crate on.
Alright, I can just do that. Also, more super packs. Guess I'll take them. What's the good news is, while I'm still not immune to lava, the hot heat, at the very least, is something that will not be a problem for me. So before anything else, let's see what is inside this room. More power bombs, which would be nice. Not gonna lie. Hey! That'll be very useful later on. Hey, tracker. Track X-ray.
Toggled X-ray on.
So, until the later bosses, most of them will be piss poor easy, thanks to the whole, which apparently I never knew about until doing these seeds. The whole charge beam glitch with the, well, I guess it's not really a glitch as much as it's a feature, with the X-ray scope. And for those of you wondering what exactly I could mean by this, think of this as the pause glitch from the original Mega Man. That's pretty much what the charge beam plus the X-ray scope will do. Though specifically the charge plasma, at the very least. How did that not go through? There we go. Now let's see. In here we have missile pack. How exciting. Ow. Oh well, at least I have seeing amount of health. Can't complain about that, I suppose. So clear that so we're ready for it in the future. Also, a perfect way for me to restock on power bombs. Oof. Yeah, I suppose I'll get it. That. Now comes the tricky part, actually making my way out of here. Ah! Whew! My God. So annoying, that room. Even if you know what you're doing, it's still annoying as all fuck. Anyway. Let us make our way back up here. Owie. Learn to deal with it. But now, time for us to make our progress over here. Plus, at least, this isn't like the combo randomizer, where it adds an extra platform just to be that much of a dick. Grab it. Ah, you son of a... You would do that. Oh. Alright. So much for that. Ah. Oof, this is going to be tricky as all hell to get. And honestly, I am not looking forward to doing this. Like, honestly, you have to be pixel perfect in order to get this, so yeah, I'm not going to stress about it. And speaking of not stressing about it, I think if memory serves, I actually can make it to the speed boost room, so let me do just that. Owie. Owie. Make our way through here. There we go. Just force our way through that if need be. It's not like we won't get plenty of experience back from that. Ah! There we go. What? I could have made it. Drop down. Drop down. Now that I know that you can, drop down. Damn it. You're gonna force me to do this, aren't you? Okay, at least we got more power bombs. Alright, and all that just for another health block, I guess. But there's still the speed boost room along the way. So, we'll see. Alright. Let's make our way through here. Hopefully, we probably get the high jump. I would prefer the space jump along the way, but it would also help if I was facing the right way. We'll see. And no, it's just missile packs. Well, the thing is, we don't have that many power bombs, so it's still unsure at this point if IBJ eventually will be in logic. Yeah. Not gonna stress about it. Make our way through here. Let's try progressing onward through this section. Well, at this point, I've pretty much done everything that can be done there, though I am curious right now. Also, I realized I never tracked this. Hey, tracker. Track various suit.
Toggled various suit on.
Where do I go from here? So I'm trying to think of all the other rooms I could possibly enter, and so far, not a one is springing to mind. And considering the limited amount of stuff I have right now, that's a bit of a scary thought. Yeah! probably not the answer, but so far this is the only thing that's springing to mind. How to get up there, though? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. How do I get there? Just stop for the moment. Yeah, what the fuck do I do then? Also, I'm honestly surprised I was able to get through that. Seriously, what the hell am I supposed to do? The only real answer I could think of is somewhat, keyword being somewhat, attempting my way through Gauntlet. And the problem is, without space or high jump, getting there is going to be a real pain in the ass. So I honestly hope there's at least a way of getting up there, given what limited resources I have. And you know what sucks? There's only one answer I can really think of at this point that might be the solution. And pulling this off is a major pain in the ass. If I'm even able to pull it off is the thing. Actually, no. That's only possible if I have the gravity suit, but not anything else, so... What the fuck am I supposed to do? I have just not been having any luck with these seeds, I'm telling you. Let's see, stop. Great. I meant to pause it, but sure, why not? Let me check something here. So it seems like I did have the right idea with all that. Then make my way through there, through Pink Brinstar. Get the charge beam. The mock ball. Well, the good news is there was nothing there. Wait. The path to Crocomire, but I don't have the speed boost. Oh, wait. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. And my god, do I hate myself for this. Alright, back to Norfair we go. I keep forgetting, because I have Wave Beam, I can go through the wave door. That would otherwise be blocked off, and that's not the way to... Well, suppose this would be the quicker way to get there. Oh my goodness. So yeah, just a quick path to get back through there. Then again, it's probably for the best that I lost the time, because having to resort to a spoiler log to know where I'm supposed to be going, that kind of ruins the whole time bit there. But at least it makes sense, the path I'm taking. It's not like it's complete and utter BS where you had to go through all of Hyrule Tower just to make your way through, so... It's not necessarily the seed's fault, it's just my own ineptitude. Alright, so let's try this again. I was going to be, beware of the lava tide. Insert lava here. So, yeah. For those wondering how the hell I'm supposed to be moving forward, I never checked left. And then going here from the wave room, that's where I goofed up. Because now I can go up against Crocomire. Also, with the charged plasma, this is already a one-sided fight. Because that is all the power that is necessary to knock Crocomire off into the boiling acid. And that is what I was missing to move forward here. Plus, I love the fact how it's the whole phlegm gummy thing from Earthworm Jim 2. I mean, I suppose it could be the other one from the original one, but I like to think of it as the gummy one from 2. And that gives us missile pack. Whoop-de-whoop. Ow. Over here, super missile pack. Now let's see what we can get from here, if anything. Because number 1, we don't have high jump. Number 2, we don't have speed boost. Or I should say high/space jump. So, is it even possible for me to get up there? Not if I jump like that. Not if I jump like that, it's not. Yeah, it's not worth it. Especially since I already have to make a hard as hell jump getting out into the Crocomire room anyway. And I was so close to the top, too. Okay, it's not that hard. It's just complicated of a jump when the game sometimes refuses to let you do wall jumps up there. Like that one, I can admit, was my own piss poor timing as compared to everything else. Plus, I suppose if I want to do get the power bombs, I should probably this way. There we go. So at least now, with the grapple beam, we have a way to go into the wreck ship. And of course, with the grapple beam, that means Shack Tool may not necessarily be in logic here. Let me just readjust myself. There we go. And forgive me, sometimes I get severe butt cramps along the way. But at least the good news is now I could be able to go through this room like I originally wanted to. Ow. Alright, and in here we have ourselves just a missile pack. Also, I was gonna have to make my way through there anyway. So why did I waste all of them? I don't know. Let's just move onward. Ugh. Oh well. Moving onward. Also, I just realized, if I want to get up there, it is probably in my best interest to temporarily disable screw attack. Whew! First try. Okay, so before anything else, let me re-enable that. Ah! Well, that stunk. Alright. So yeah, now we can make our way into the wrecked ship via this passageway. Alright. So as I said before, the Zelda Seed was just pure dickish because of having to go through many of the areas while I was ill-prepared. Whereas this one, it's mainly, I'm doing terrible because of my sheer ineptitude, which I am perfectly okay with. Because even I can admit, I had to resort to using a cheat in order to get through there, which was a fairly easy way to get through. That's not going to work. So we will have to go this way instead. Yep. Alright. Into this wrecked ship, we will tackle the ghost. Woo-hee-hee-hee-hee. Ah! So that would have been very helpful early on. So yeah, now jumping will no longer be an issue for me. Hey, tracker. Track, space jump.
Toggled space jump on.
Blip, bloop, blop. Yeah, I'll take the hits. They're not that bad. Especially if I'm easily getting super missile quality attack power from the charged plasma without the drawback of an Engi futon. Aw, how did that miss? But yeah, next one should do it. Again. Oof. Beam placement. There we go. I could care less about it. Hey, tracker. Track futon.
Toggled fan tune on.
Yeah, all the trouble that I had before this doesn't even matter. So long as we get our futon. Nothing else matters. Okay. Let's take care of this room while we have the chance. In here, more super missiles. Yep. section here. Open you up for later. That. And nothing else there. So back this way we go. Not sure why I'm doing that, because there's really no reason for me to take that down path, but I'm bored. We could use more power bombs. I mean, we only have 10. So, I wouldn't say ultimately worth it, but to a degree, it's worth it. Alrighty. And then... got the super missiles. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. So you were here this whole time. I should have known. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm sorry, Earthworm Jim, but you look ridiculous with a purple suit. Say what you will about the orange Various suit, but you just look plain ridiculous with the gravity suit. Speaking of... Hey, Tracker. Track gravity suit.
Toggled gravity suit on.
Make our way through there. Also, I don't think I had toggled grapple on, so I should probably fix that. Hey, Tracker. Track grapple.
Toggled grapple on.
At least the seed is far more fun than the Zelda one was, so there's that at least. Also, I do not have the plasma beam, the speed boost, but we can at the very least check out if it is worth going up here. Come on. Come on. That! So close to seeing what is in there. Power bombs. Okay. Not necessarily worth it. What about in here? Pack of soups. power bomb, because why not? Take her away. Over here. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. And advance her way onward through here. Let's pour some more soups. Wish it could have been something a little bit more better, but I'll take it, I guess. Now, it's a shame we don't have the high jump, because it would make going through some areas a little less more tedious. But then again, we already have the space jump, so, as I said, little less tedious. We'll survive. But sometime before I forget, I should go back and check out the gauntlet, especially now that I have the space jump. I can easily check that area out. Yo! What is up? We are currently going through a Super Metroid randomizer, which, honestly, it's a good thing you missed the Zelda portion, because I've dealt with dumpster fire seeds before. This one was a dumpster fire that had loads and loads of loaded diapers in there. So beyond dumpster fire bad seed. This one far better. Granted, I still had to resort to using a spoiler log to find out where to go, but in all fairness, all I needed to do was remember a certain room that you can open with the wave beam, and I would have been just fine otherwise. But of course, in this seed, I should probably get rid of the most obvious elephant in the room out of the way. Yeah, Earthworm Jim. Makes total sense, because I think if you're familiar with those videos from Dorkly on YouTube, one of them is the power-up mix-up video. Every time I see, I think it's the fourth one, I always remember there's a scene of Earthworm Jim running along in Samus's various suits. So apparently it's not too far off. The concept, I mean. Now, I am curious, what is in this one Shine Spark area? That would be useful, but there's already one that's over there, which is much easier to grab, so I'm not going to cry about it. Yeah. There we go. Aha! There we go. Because since I have no bombs and limited power bombs, may as well try and conserve my power bombs as much as possible. Also, it would help if I could actually start the screw attack. Not saying, just saying. Actually, I don't think I needed to do any of that because I could just do that. So just a regular pack of missiles there. Whoop-de-doo. See what the real treasure is up here. The real treasure, the friends we made along the way. Which, I'm sad to say there's not a single cow here, so what friends? I guess here we are, making our way up through here. Yep. Make our way up here. Because there are at least one goodie to get here, which is kind of blah, but that's okay. There are still two potentially good items to get over here. Take that. Want to be Chrono Trigger enemies? Alright, what were the two items we could get from here? Not really worth it in the end, but at the very least we did increase the amount of power bombs we can get, since we still have yet to unlock regular bombs, so begrudgingly, I'll take it. If you're not skillful in some speedrunning techs like low gravity jumping without the high jump or shine sparking, or potentially what's another term for one of the items you could get? Also, I already saved there, so don't need to worry about that. Or mockballing. Yeah, it's entirely possible. The seed you make could be impossible. But that's why I'm kind of a so-so player with this. I try not to make it entirely impossible. Keyword being entirely. I do know some speedrun strats. There we go. Okay, so just super missiles over there. And missiles there. Alright, good news is I saved, so to save time backtracking, we'll just reset. And just go right back to where we last left off. Yeah. Alright. Now let's see about this one. An E-tank, so already it seems like it could be somewhat worthwhile going this way. But now, what is over here? Not really necessary, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, tracker. Track high jump.
Toggled high jump on.
Blech. And now we'll make our way to the right, because since we have Grapple Beam, let's go check out our good old buddy, Shack Tool. Provided we can actually get up the hole. There we go. And I know his name is Shack Tool, or at least according to Beatus it is, but I'll never forget when the Runaway Guys did this, and Emil, aka Chugga Conroy, only identified him as Buzzsaw Man Pants. Weird mind, that guy. Very weird mind. Then again, totally oblivious mind as well. And when I say totally oblivious, I mean he knew, he kept mentioning several sexual innuendos that he knew absolutely nothing about. Let's see. Okay, so good to know this area was a waste of time. Shack Tool is such a disappointment. Death to all disappointments. Alright. Actually, I just realized, we cannot progress onward without speed boost, so I think at this point it's either go straight to Lower Norfair to take care of Ridley, or we make our way back to the wrecked ship, back to the beginning, and try and clear out Gauntlet and see if that has the speed boost. And so far, I really want to see what is in the Gauntlet area. And thankfully, with both the high and space jump, making our way back up there should be no problem. Wizard needs good badly. I know what you were trying to say, but I still find that to be a hilarious twist on there. Ah, that's bad. That means it's going to be even more of a pain trying to get back up there. Thankfully, with the space jump, not too bad. So we will make our way back to the ship to restock, but first things first. Yeah. Let's open you up. All that for a pack of missiles. Wooty woot. Woot. E woot. Oh, don't need to worry about that. Also, turn on my phone. Severe snow squall. Huh. Good thing I'm not traveling anywhere. Let's probably restart that run. Alright, let's get Gauntlet out of the way. Thankfully, with Space Jump and or Screw Attack, this will make going through here much easier. I see what you did there. Ha 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 ha. Also, if memory serves, I believe Squall is in 8, so unless you're saying he's a downloadable character in 9, good for you. Otherwise, wrong game. Ow. Alright. Take care of that and get the proper placement. So that way we get both of these. One go. All that just for power bombs. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's not the speed boost. So that pretty much answers my question of what we should be doing / going next. Yeah. I'll let it slide. For now. Wah. Anyway, since it seems as if we will have to take on Dragon another time, let's first restock on all of our power bombs and such. And then make our way back to the Meridia entrance, so that way we can enter Norfair from there. And of course, from Norfair, make our way into Lower Norfair. That's clearly what the elevator sounds like. At least this time around, there's no downfall for me using the Screw Attack to get down there. If anything, it helps me get down there faster. So we'll take it. Oh. Outran its needle cannon just for it to immediately hit me in the face afterwards. Darn. Alright. Back into Lower Norfair we go. And by Lower Norfair, I mean on our way to Lower Norfair. Oh yeah, that's right. Now that I have the space jump, I can now check out here, which I was denied for the longest of time. So perhaps this is where... well, now we have IBJ possible, which doesn't really matter at this point. Oh well. Hey, Tracker. Track bomb.
Toggled bomb on.
And we have both super and regular missiles. None of which will advance me further. So, yeah. Looks like, once again, we are stuck on the path to Lower Norfair, making us any progress. And the path we want to take is right down here. The good news is, since I have both the Varia and Gravity Suit, I am now immune to lava damage. Can't say the same for acid, but there you go. Ding ding. Second floor basement, we have lingerie, lava spews, and definite gold space pirates. We hope you enjoy your stay. Excuse me. There we go. Drain all the acid. Also, of course I'm still sustainable to emotional damage. Why do you think I took Valentine's Day off? Alright. Already I see a missile pack in here. And now it is time for the Golden Chorizo battle. And another missile pack. Oh man, you're causing so much damage on me. If only I didn't have a way to, you know, attack back. Which I totally do. So much for the Golden Chorizo. Alright, what do you have? Another super missile pack. That's just great. The Golden Chocobo Metro. It's the Metropolitan version of the Golden Chocobo. Totally, that's clearly what it is. Alright. Get some speed up here. Speed up! Brr, 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 brr. Alright. Is Disney gonna be of any help towards me today? Survey says it's the Mickey Mouse room. What else do you expect from Disney? Excuse me, I will be continuing my way down here, so I don't need to backtrack. There we go. Yeah, honestly, if I had the speed boost, I pretty much have the rest of the game beaten. So let's see about making our way down here. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What about in here? Totally not necessary since it cancels out the plasma, but I guess I'll take it. Hey, Tracker. Track Spazzer Beam.
Toggled Spazzer Beam on.
Yeah, when you already have the plasma beam way early on in the game, in fact, the very first beam you collect, yeah, Spazzer Beam can feel like kind of a spaz sometimes. Alright, not a problem. Going from there. Blip, bloop, and blop. Brrr. Hey there, Jim! How's it going? Ah! Stop shooting your plasma beams at me! Seriously, stop shooting at me! Who do you think I am, Princess Sluggerbutt? Now I wonder, is it time for the sacrificial kill, or am I going to be able to defeat you outright? Nope, it's a sacrificial kill. Hey, Tracker. Track Ridley.
Toggled Ridley on.
Now remember, that's Ridley, not Ripley. Otherwise, I would have said, get away from her, you bitch. And there's no speed boost. Hopefully it's on the way out of Lower Norfair, because otherwise, we might be kind of boned. Don't mind me. I'll let you keep watching your televisions. Thank you. Ah. Fine, I'll do... Now, game, that was highly uncalled for. Will you let me get up there already? Yeesh. Now, where is Rainier Wolfcastle when we need him? It's time for me to start with one of my silly films where I entered in the comedy world. It's called Come On, Let's Get Silly. Do you ever notice how odd it is that men always go to the bathroom with the toilet seats up while women always go with the toilet seats down? That's the joke. You suck, McBain! It's basically just me standing in front of a brick wall for 2 hours. Production for the film cost $87 million. How do you sleep at night? On top of a pile of money with many beautiful ladies. Just asking. Yeesh. Actually, let me see what's in that room, because if I know it's not worth it, then I won't go for it. I will not go for that one. That's good to know. Aha! There's a speed boost. So now, nothing else matters. Hey, tracker. Track speed boost.
Toggled speed booster on.
I don't even care if I potentially might get the ice beam or not. It does not matter. So now all I have to do is leave Norfair, and on my way towards Criteria, I will just end up on my way to Meridia anyway. Ow. At least I killed him, so it doesn't matter. Great. Now I got, whose line is it anyway? Scenes from a Hat stuck in my head. The Rejected Spice Girls. I'm Velcro Spice. I'm Old Spice. I'm Gravy Spice. I'm Cilantro. Rejected welcoming signs from different states. Welcome to Alabama. Whites only. Welcome to Montana. There's no one here. Welcome to Hawaii. How the hell did you drive here? Now entering Rhode Island. Thank you for visiting Rhode Island. I guess, just for ha-ha's sake, I'll see what's down here. Oh, there's the ice beam. Sure, why not? Hey, tracker. Track ice beam.
Toggled ice beam on.
So the only real item we're missing is the spring ball. And honestly, it's not really that big of a deal. Yep. Oop. Ah. Did that wrong. Ah. How did it untoggle that? There we go. That's what I meant to do. Down goes Batwoon. For the easy kill. Well, there's a spring ball. So now I technically have everything. Guess I'll take it. Hey, tracker. Track spring ball.
Toggled spring ball on.
Make our way through here. Ah, something called Emo Tracker. In fact, it will involve me having to... now I got, almost full health. It's going to involve me having to retrack something, but just for ha-has. Emo, as in emo punk, not emu. Ah, there we go. Like, let me de-toggle this, just to show an example. Hey, tracker, track fan tune.
Toggled fan tune on.
Now, with the same way, allow me to retrack it in a different way. Hey, tracker, track futon.
Toggled fan tune on.
Yeah, any other way, why call him by his original name when I can easily call him, futon? So yeah, go away from there. I want you to spew out your little webbing. There we go. Oh no! Dragon's got me and is spanking me in the butt. Little does he know, I am luring him into a trap! Because all we have to do is that, and it's a very easy and quick kill. Hey, tracker. Track Dragon.
Toggled Dragon on.
So now that we have killed the 4 big bosses, now all that's left is Mama Brain herself. And all we get out of that is a pack of missiles. That makes perfect sense. I mean, granted, we've already got all the items, even though we didn't need all of them, but we got them all anyway. Let's make our way out here. In fact, I think, if anything, this might make us get a bit closer to... I don't want to say new criteria, because I don't think that's the last area. Now watch, it turns out it is criteria, and I just don't know any better. But then again, I'm not really up to the Metroid lore as much. Which will make sense, considering, to be fair, I already got Metroid Dread for Christmas, and yet I still have yet to touch it. And it doesn't help when one of the latest updates that they gave you in Metroid Dread is Dread Mode, which is basically I want to be the guy mode, where even taking one hit from anything, even if it normally did one tick of damage, instant death. Because that's just what I need. A game that has been told is already balls to the walls, hard as hell. Yeah, now let's make it even harder. That makes total sense. And these are from the same people who decided, hey, you thought stabbing yourself in the neck wasn't bad enough? Well, that's okay. We got ourselves some razor blades. Why don't you just jam them down your vein? See if that changes anything for you in the end. I know it's a good game, but I've also been told if you're used to some of the mechanics in the Metroid series, it's still hard as all hell. That's all I'm saying. And to be fair, it's not like I don't want to play the game. Far from it. It's just that, well, if I were to play it, I would want to play it on stream. And so far, I don't have a capture card of sorts to do so. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because nothing against the Metroid Prime series. My first instinct when I see it is first-person shooter, and yeah, not really a huge fan of that series. Now let us speed boost our way through here. Recharge. Because this will pretty much be the last save that we make in a game before we make our way towards Mama Brain. In fact, one of my good buddies, also, that's not the way there. This is, though. One of my good buddies, Pan Anning, he, every Thursday, is currently going through the Prime series, and he's in the middle of doing 2 right now, but at least that means once he's done with that, all he has is 3, and then there go the Prime series. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What kind of link are you trying to send forth? Well, just to answer the question, what type of link are you trying to send forth? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, that's why. Apparently, I've been getting a lot of spam, messages that said stuff about, would you like to have more followers? Click on this link and you can buy more followers. And yeah, let's just say for better or worse, yeah, not worth it. So, of course, I had Nightbot blacklist any links, unless, of course, they were the kind that are making Twitch clips. Yeah. Well, so much for that. All right. We'll power beam it to power beam it. We'll power bomb it to death. Oh, you can still mention it, but if you leave a space towards it instead of just, like, for example, if you said GOG spelled the word dot and then com, then yeah, you're fine. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, was there anything I was missing? Felt like it was important. Oh yeah, baby Metroid almost tried to kill us. How dare you do such a thing? Blip, bloop, and a little blop. Make our way through here. Oh, there's our good old friend Mama Brain. She's resting peacefully, but yeah, I know how to wake her up. With missiles to the face. There we go. And now to show her that we mean business, super missiles. Tompkins, how'd you be so short? Heck, I'm taller than all you. Tompkins hit us where? He died somehow. Okay. Speed up the process here. Look at Earthworm Jim. He's dancing. He's dancing. Looks like it's the end for Earthworm Jim. The baby. Absolutely. Use that beam and it's super effective. But at least now, we are getting our health restored by the baby. Baby, you should, you might want to think about moving out of the way. You're kind of getting shot in the back. Yeah. But whatever you do, don't head back to the left, otherwise you're gonna die. Try to tell him. Oh well. Let's finish off Mama Brain once and for all. Look, Mama Brain, you had your chance to repent. It's over. Fatality. Earthworm Jim wins. But yep, now it's time to make our grandiose escape here. Burp, 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 burp. Right in the mini rocket. I get it. Especially since, thanks to Jeff, I got to play Earthworm Jims 1 and 2. Now I definitely get it. And it's not just one of those, oh, I get it, I don't get it type of moments. Let's get a quick boost here. Whee! Speed boost our way through that whole section. Woo! Good. And of course, we have plenty of time left to spare, which means we would not be Earthworm Jim if we did not try and save the animals. There we go. All the animals have been saved. Time to make our escape. That. And there we go. Game, set, match. Speed this up a bit. Mind you, just a bit. Escape. Isn't that weird? It kind of sounds like escape. 2 hours, 3 minutes. Total gameplay. I can kind of believe it. It's a shame, too, because I know I can do much better than that. If I didn't have that many brain fart about... Does it blow off in a slow-mo? I don't know. I never got to see what happens if you die with Earthworm Jim. Maybe we'll do that before ending the game, or ending the stream. Yeah, only one reset used, and that was back in Meridia. So that many uncharged shot. Nice amount of charge shots. But yeah, we already got all the items there. So, nothing to worry about with that. With a final time of 2 hours, 3 minutes, 0.52 seconds. Not bad. Oh, if you're talking about this screen, no, it's still Samus. But yeah, total completion rate of 88%. Not bad. But yes, let me go ahead and reset so that way we can see what happens when Earthworm Jim dies. So with this one, we'll just set up whatever file. Whatever. Also, I just remembered that the controls are not customized to my settings, so yeah, that's going to be a bit awkward, to say the least. But that's okay. We're just playing up until Earthworm Jim dies. Which, thankfully, he has just 100 health, so shouldn't be that long to take care of. Come on. There we go. And then, not this room, but the next one, we can purposely kill ourselves. So what happens when you lose all your health? The suit just explodes. It was interesting to say the least, but yeah, that's going to do it for me. I am tired and would like to get some rest for tomorrow because I've been putting it off week after week after week. It's time that I get back with Pan Anning so we can continue with Xenogears tomorrow. So with that said, folks, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Ethan Kirk 666, so devilish, for the follow, and Omega Vanguard for the Tier 1 sub. And now, it's just a matter of figuring out who to send you all off to. That's the wrong screen. Alright, let's try this again. Who is streaming now? Well, we got a couple of choices. Yeah, we got a couple. Okay, so since I am going to be streaming with him tomorrow, I may as well give a shout out to Pan Anning, who is currently going through Shin Megami Tensei 5. If you're into the whole Megami Tensei series, be sure to check that out. Also, Nightbot, did you fall asleep? There we go. I was going to say, wake up already. You have a job to do. I'll also give a shout out to Smite, who is currently going through Final Fantasy VII, another classic RPG. And speaking of RPGs, I'll also give a shout out to Stephen George of Stephen Blogs, what have you, who is currently going through Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, if you want to check that out. However, I am going to send you guys on over to Constantine, who is doing his own Super Metroid Zelda 3 combo randomizer. And we'll say our raid message is... Zelda Seed was a diaper-infested dumpster of a fire, which only seemed appropriate because, my God, having to go through the Hyrule Tower without a lamp, ugh, disgusting. So yes, as I said before, I will be streaming Xenogears with Pan Anning tomorrow, so be sure to check that out. Until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. May we never talk about that Zelda Seed again. Alright, later.